Hello everybody. Welcome in. I am here on a Tuesday. So, little tidbit. Oh my god, I gotta turn this music. I always forget that my music, because Windows changed the way they do their apps. So music used to be in the separate section, and they made the process so much more complicated. So now anytime I try to play something, it uses the media player / movie app versus like separating the two. Like it's a whole fucking thing. Anyway, so I watch videos and I turn the volume up and then I forget about it, and then yeah. Anyway. All right, so this is my girl. This is River Shepherd. Once again.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos.
Yes.
But this case wasn't that clear cut.
That's the audio
there was more
glitching.
going on than we first realized.
What did you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Wow.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interviewing?
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
That's sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he just...
That's really, really risky.
Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you interview him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Wow.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
I see.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Nah, it's a tough choice.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him.
Alright, well, what about this doctor?
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
We'll check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd
So,
say,
see, side
Commander,
quests.
take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Yay! Okay, let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden, huh?
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone.
Oh.
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Let's talk about your dad.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mom?
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Yeah. Those things happen. Alright, let's talk about your sisters.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Alright, what about home?
Where did you grow up?
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command. I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Alright, you raised your sisters?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
But something changed.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Self-defense.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
What about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
Alright, and what about the police?
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem. and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
That's dedicated of you.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father?
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
You read poetry.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
That's a good piece.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Ah, from the afterlife.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
All right.
Dismissed, Chief.
All right, so we
Ma'am.
did help Rex find his family armor. I can't remember if we talked to him after.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Yes.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Okay.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
And?
What did you want?
Yeah, it's a tribe war, yeah.
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I really love Rex. I love how in the first game, you actually see a character arc in just the first game where he comes off as being someone who doesn't care about his people, doesn't care about, well, really much of anything. He's just a mercenary. But, like, you find out that he actually does care. And then meeting him in Mass Effect 2, as long as I can make him survive on Vermeer, which is why I'm not going there right now. I'm trying to delay it so I can get my Paragon up. But meeting him in Mass Effect 2 and how he's the leader, and then in Mass Effect 3, like, I just love Rex's character arc so much. I missed out on a tribal battle at Girl Scout camp once, and I'm still mad about it. Oh, no. I was never a Girl Scout, so I don't know anything about any of that stuff. But there was a tribal battle? What was that like? Well, you missed out on it, so... Alright, what about Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting... We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went?
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
Oh,
did,
it's an overnight
But when
thing?
your father invites
Okay.
you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father?
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Well, I'm sorry that you had to miss out on it. So yeah, so that's why he left, because and this is the stuff that's not mentioned, but like, again, when you watch Rex's character arc, like, it's honestly, it's up to interpretation, but for me, and being some of the things, some of his behaviors are some behaviors that I and my siblings have displayed in the past, and a lot of our behaviors stemmed from past trauma. And hiding, like, one of the things that all four of us experienced was growing up being treated in such a way that we felt it safer to not express our feelings, our true feelings. And so with Rex, I see a lot of that. Like, he left, he says that's why he left, because, like, he tries to play it off as he left because he realized that they didn't care about his ideas, they didn't want to listen to his ideas, but that's not necessarily true, because he said that it was working. I believe that he left because he killed his father, and he had to. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was put in a situation where he had no choice but to kill his own father, and that can do a lot of damage, emotional, psychological damage. Now, yes, you could say, well, he's a Krogan, and Krogans don't think the way humans think, and they don't have the same feelings, but I still see Rex as one of those people who, yeah, that was a really traumatic experience, and he obviously cared enough to fight his father. I don't even think he was planning to fight his father. He went there to talk, and his father betrayed him, like he said, and I think that cuts so super deep for him, but he's not, like, outwardly expressing that Do you know what I mean? And it's one of the reasons I fucking love Rex so much. I relate to him in so many ways. But he does care. He cares deeply, and I love that. I just love Rex. I love Rex. Okay, let's talk about our family.
You must have family other than your father.
It always comes down to
Interesting.
trauma. Yeah. One day, hopefully, I'll get to help run it. Oh, that would be nice.
Now that I...
So long, Rex.
Now, you missed the dialogue there, but because my audio shit keeps messing up, but he said, now that I have my family armor back, I think he said, and then I forget the rest that he says, but oh my god, Rex is awesome. Rex is just awesome. All right, so let's go run into Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Staren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Like what?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Okay, why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So you're royalty.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
That's a lot of pressure.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better.
Saving the galaxy is huge.
And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
You're going to surpass your father on that one. And well, what if we save the galaxy? Won't that work?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen.
It matters when your own people are going to be threatened because of the Reapers.
And drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
Don't you worry. Tally, you are going to do great things. You are also another amazing, well-written character, and I adore you.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Alright, let's talk about your father.
It wasn't easy
like?
growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Okay, well, what about your mom?
Where was your mother?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
So, I find it very interesting that, like, because obviously in Mass Effect 2, when her father dies, we see her grieve. But the way she talks about her mother, like, her mother just died 5 years ago, which isn't that long. And that means, like, if we're assuming that she's around the age of 18, 19 years old right now, she was in her teen, she was like 15, 14, 13, somewhere around there. So she was a young teen when her mother passed. And that can have a huge effect on a child. But she said, my mother blended into the background. So, like, basically she didn't really... It is implied that she didn't really have a relationship with her mom. Because the way she talks about her mom is like, she was just there. And it's kind of sad. But, yeah. We're about to ask her, were you close to your dad?
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And people counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Yeah, so, like, she didn't have, like, a relationship with her mom. It doesn't seem, like, it's implied that her mom was just another person on the fleet, the way she talks about her. And so there was, like, no bond there whatsoever. And then her bond with her dad was there, but not there. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've played this game so many times that, like, and I pick up on stuff like this because of my own personal traumas and issues with parental figures. But Garrus has issues with his father. Tali has issues with her father. Liara has issues with her mother. The only two people, and then there's Rex, who killed his father, and no mention of his mother. And then the only two people that seem to have a stable family life, like parents, are Kaidan and Ashley, the two humans. I wonder why they did it that way. It's very interesting how they wrote these characters, because Kaidan and Ashley actually have stable home lives comparatively. They had parents that loved them and whatnot, and the way, when you talk to them, the way they talk about their parents is in a positive way. Whereas all of your alien friends have a lot of issues with their parents. And my Shepard here, and my canon Shepard, is Earthborn, which means they don't even have parents. Like, they don't know anything about their parents. They were raised on the streets. They grew up on the streets, I would say. And so there's, like, no parental bond there whatsoever. And so Shepard, my canon Shepard, does tend to get along with the aliens more because she has that in common with all of them. And I just find it very interesting that the only other... So it's not until we get to Mass Effect 2 that we also have humans who have parental problems, like Miranda with her father, Jacob with his father. There's Jack, who is very much in the same as far as parental figures, is in the same boat as my Shepard, right, as Earthborn Shepherd. And yeah, everyone seems to have parental issues except for Caden. Caden and Ashley. And then, of course, there's Thane, who was the problem parent in a lot of ways. In a way, yeah. But the difference with him is he's trying to make amends to his kid. And unfortunately, the reality is most parents don't do that. Most parents don't try to make amends. And I have personal experience on that front too. So, I just find it very, very interesting, all of the parental issues that our comrades have with each other. It's one of the first things that I remember relating to them all over, because when I first started playing these games. Very, very interesting.
I want to talk about something else.
Actually, I think that's it. Okay. Alright, so we have to... I don't remember if we talked to Liara. We'll talk to Liara and Caden. I'm pretty sure we already talked to Joker. I would say Joker is another one that, like, you don't know until Mass Effect 3 anything about his family, but he has a father and a sister. But his issues stem from his disability. So he, like, I would say it's not so much for Joker, it's not so much family issues, but rather being born with a disability. And that's a whole separate thing from parental issues. Should we talk to... We'll talk to Liara first. Childhood trauma, it's why I'm so funny. Yeah. Yep. And welcome in.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Sure.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
How so?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Me?
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity
Oh yeah,
has to
definitely.
offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Yeah, no, even Tally, like, I was actually talking to Tally when I started talking about all of the aliens having the parental issues, whereas at least in Mass Effect 1, Caden and Ashley don't have parental issues. They actually have good families, right? And I just found it very interesting how the writers, like, chose that. Like, what was their thought process in that, right? And I was talking about how I remember in my first playthrough relating to the aliens more because of that. Because of my own personal experiences. And yeah, Tally constantly feeling the need to prove herself to her dad, but also not having any type of bond with her mom. The way she talked about her mom was like she was just there. And then with her father, like, there was a bond, but there wasn't a bond. She had to, like, fight for it. And she never really got it. And Yeah. We're all, like, messed up.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
That happened fast. Like, when you think about it, I think I had 2 conversations at most with Caden so far, and we're already in a relationship somehow, or at least there's, like, mutual interest or whatever, and I just, like, when you think about it, that happened pretty fast. I don't remember it happening that fast for the first time I played. Caden's special.
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
See, yeah. Not this time, Liara. Maybe another character. I have romanced Liara as both a man and a woman before in the past. The last time I romanced Liara was with a male character that I had played in honor of a friend who passed and didn't get to finish the trilogy. And, I don't know. Since that experience, I just haven't wanted to romance her. I don't know, I just feel like I think, you know, because it's a personal thing, you know, because my friend passed. He played Mass Effect 1 and 2. He never got to play Mass Effect 3 because he had passed before it released. And so when I played it, I actually streamed it a few years ago. Several years ago at this point, I think. I played the whole trilogy, you know, in his honor, and I romanced, because Liara was his romance, and I romanced her all the way through. And I don't know, it's just, I feel like in my brain, like, I just reserve her for him now. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, that's good.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, Caden, let's talk.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Sure.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Are you concerned for me?
It's a personal observation, Caden.
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
What's your logic?
I'm listening. Tell me why you feel the need to speak up.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it and him saying this, his behavior in Mass Effect 2 makes a little bit more sense to me now. I don't know why, but it's just now, after all these years of romancing Caden into Mass Effect 1, getting extremely pissed off at him in Mass Effect 2, and, you know, not romancing him again in Mass Effect 3, it's now kind of making sense to me why he behaves the way he does in Mass Effect 2. It still doesn't explain his behavior in Mass Effect 3 and accusing the whole cheating thing, but now I'm finally, after all these years, that particular line, what he just said, makes a bit more sense to his behavior in Mass Effect 2. So yeah. That experience?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Why not the Asari? They're the biotics.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
See, that was the mistake right there. That was the mistake right there. Why couldn't you have just gone through the Citadel, gotten the Asari to help? Because they have more experience as far as, like, biotics go anyway. And then plus, like, we had just finished a war with the Turians, like... Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing just went down as kind of shady. And that's what he's talking about, is they cut corners, and then it led to more cutting corners. So we couldn't do it alone?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
You had a bad teacher?
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why tell me?
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Okay.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Now we can move on. I could have swore bring down the sky. Because it's not popping up. It's not in my journal yet. I can't. Why did I do that? I don't know. Because I thought you could do bring down the sky early on. Asteroid 57, is that bring down the sky? It might be. Alright, so here's what I want to do, because I think I did these. I think. We haven't done these. I just want to get all of as many side quests out of the way as possible. Plus, I want to try to get Dr. Salion for Garrus. And
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the
get
Citadel.
Tally's
Commander
thing.
Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That's quite a delay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Alright.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
That's serious.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It shouldn't be over there.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Alright, well, we'll handle it.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Let's do some scanning. Turian insignia. All right, nothing there. All right, is this must be the one. I don't remember who I took with me last time. That'll work. All right, Caden, we need electronics, maybe? Garrus. There we are, finally, medium armor. Okay. And then I guess electronics? Okay. And then I should be fine. Okay. Oh, also, the map. This is the homing beacon. Alright, so we gotta look at that. Look at that. Red moon. I think it's a moon. I think we gotta go around. I haven't changed anything, but I just want to make sure. Where is it? Okay, we are still on insanity. Okay, just making sure. Because I swear to God, I sometimes I really worry whether or not I'm on the same thing. On the same difficulty. Because it's happened to me in the past. But I've purposely not played any other Shepherds for Mass Effect 1 because of the fact that I'm trying to not change my difficulty.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Well, whoever it is, what happened to her eyes?
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Oh, it's okay, I remember this. I remember this mission now. Anything over here? Want to make sure I don't miss anything. So there's the bomb. Save again. Oh, shit, that scared the shit out of me.
Shepard, at last.
Oh my God. I was not expecting that crash.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know.
Oh my
Who do you
God.
think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard? Huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
An acclaimed leader.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You attacked Elysium.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
I'll get you.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
No one panic.
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
A 100 Omnigel. Jeez. Oh, God. We got it. We did it. 100 Omnigel. Jeez. Glad I did it manually. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get my sniper rifle out, I think. And Garrus. Alright, cool. Wait. Oh. There it is. Alright, save.
Take cover!
Careful. Alright, that one's down. Let's get the sniper. Sniper's down. Did he go down? Okay. Shield boost. Alright, save. Oh, we can't save. Well, that sucks. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hold on.
Perimeter clear.
It's not clear.
Contact.
There's one more right here. Yeah! We did it without dying, y'all. Because I had a strategy. I had a strategy with this one. I knew exactly what to do on this one.
I think we're good, Commander.
Is this our... Yeah, that's our Normandy, isn't it? Yeah. Now, is there something over here? That's not what I meant to do. Increase health. Because I want to get lift. Okay. Okay. Is there something over here? Alright, I guess not. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. This way. But there's something over here too. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go over here first. That's not what I meant to do. Nope, that's not what I meant to do either. That's what I meant to do. Torian insignia. Alright, now we can go this way. Alright, let's hope that we have enough encryption and whatnot. Okay, we do. Yay, we got it. Nope. There we go. Mercenary camp. Wait. Okay. Torian wreckage.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is where okay. And then I got the Torian wreckage. Okay, so we're good here then. Alright, got it. Return to Normandy. We're good. But yeah. And then tomorrow, obviously, I got things to do. So I'm going to try to be back on Thursday. I think. Thursday afternoon, maybe. Either Thursday or Friday, maybe both. I'll try. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Alright, is this the only thing in the Voyager cluster? Oh, okay, I guess so. Alright, that's Pharaoh's. Okay. I played a ton a few years back, but set it aside after a while. Yeah, I mean, it's
Message coming in from the brass at our turret.
Here. We're
It's-
getting reports of a marked increase
Wow.
in Geth surveillance drones and identified
The
Geth
audio
outposts
lag
in
is
4
something.
different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out. Intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to
Wait, are we talking
investigate
about the
this
Geth?
shepherd. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth.
Okay,
It's a
yeah.
logical choice to
Alright.
take out these
So,
outposts.
I'm pretty sure this is the quest line.
We're
this-
transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts.
Yeah,
in
dealing with the Geth.
Armstrong
I'm pretty
cluster
sure
to the
this is what
Normandy
gives
now.
us
And
the
we'll hack it out.
thing that Tally needs, right? To send back to her. Don't tell me, because I'm saying it, but don't actually tell me. I'm pretty sure this is the one that helps us get Tally fulfill Tally's quest. She's got to send something back to the fleet. Survey. Torian insignia. I wonder how many I've gathered already. I don't know. Another red planet. We were just on a red planet. Alright, I took Caden and Garrus last time. Yes? Do we take Garrus or Rex? I'll take Garrus. Alright, Tally. So, let's upgrade your hacking, because we're dealing with Geth. Garrus is good. Okay. Where are we? We're over here. That's the Geth Outpost. Let's go here and get these out of the way. You know what's funny is because I've been playing so much Fallout 76, I keep wanting to put my flashlight on, and I keep forgetting that we don't have flashlight in Mass Effect. Alright, come on, come on, come on. No! There we go. Alright, oh, okay, so, yeah, okay, go to our objective. Continue on. Hello, hello! Welcome in, and happy lurking. Thank you for being here. I hope you get whatever it is done that you need to get done. Thank you for the lurk. on. You can do it. You can do it. What else do you need from the grocery store? Well, let's see. The basics. There's milk, eggs, unless you guys don't eat that stuff. Bread. Cereal. Pizza. Those are things that I get because that's what my kids eat. I have been buying more fruits and veggies though. I have been investing. I don't know if that's the right word, but I've been buying those what are they called? I don't remember what brand they are, but they're steamed vegetables, frozen vegetables, and you sit them in the microwave for a few minutes. It just in the bag. You sit them in there for a few minutes, and then you take them out. And then I buy like chicken strips. My grocery store has these packages of like chicken strips, and I heat up the chicken strips, and then I mix them all together, and that's a nice little lunch. That I like to, and I'm getting my vegetables, I'm getting my protein, I'm getting whatever, and a couple of them have cheese broccoli, and even have some noodles mixed in. Some of them have some noodles mixed in with the vegetables, so you heat that up, and then you mix some chicken in, and it's a great lunch. That's my personal recommendation, steamable veg. Yes, yes, yes. I've been eating a lot of that lately, and just making it for my lunch. And then occasionally, because my boys don't typically like to eat vegetables, so I stopped eating vegetables because my boys wouldn't eat them and I just wouldn't cook them. But if I use the steamed vegetables, the microwavable ones, and just make it for myself and add it to my dinner, then yeah, I'm getting like a full meal. And yeah, because my whole issue with food has always, well, I have a lot of issues with food. But my biggest problem with my kids growing up was I would try to get them to eat the vegetables and fruits, but they wouldn't, and then the food would go to waste, and I have a problem with food going to waste. And so I stopped getting the vegetables after a while, and then so I wasn't eating the vegetables. So those steamable ones are actually great. So that's my recommendation.
I'm on my way.
The massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Isn't this possibly a not a Prothean, a Leviathan? Is that what because I feel like I've heard this theory go around that this is actually a Leviathan. The skeleton of a Leviathan. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's a big skull. That's a big skull. Okay, where am I? Where did I park? There we go. Oh, chicken fried rice. Oh my god, I love chicken fried rice, Winter. Oh my god, I didn't see that one. Oh, love chicken fried rice. Oh, damn. Rice is a good dish to buy as well. That's a good thing to add. Where am I going? I'm going over here? Strange skull. Okay. Let me do a save. Oh my god, I hate when it does that. Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay. We always have white rice and jasmine rice. Yeah, jasmine rice is really good. I've also been trying brown rice, and there's another rice that I recently tried. I can't remember what it is, though. Can't remember the name of it. All right, on to the Geth Outposts, guys. Oh, there's another thing over here. It's up further. Huh. Go, go, go! Ah! Whoa, there you are. Yep, I didn't think I was gonna... Hold on! We gotta flatten out. There we go. There we go. This way. I think I see it. Alright, we gotta be careful because the Geth have actually killed me before. So we gotta be careful with these guys, especially on Insanity. Alright, so stop here. Let's do a save. How am I gonna search ginger snaps and then they show me oatmeal raisin? I have no idea. I swear search engines have gotten stupider. I swear they have, because I mean, I go into search engine and I'm like, why am I, what is this? This isn't what I typed in. So weird. Isn't it a path? Okay, okay, okay. We're falling. We're falling. Okay, stop right here. Nope. You missed. Alright, that one's down, but I'm getting hit by another one. Getting hit by another one. Alright, where are we? There's a path over here. Oh, shit, there's one right there, and I flipped over. Oh, crap. Gotcha. Wait, there's another one down here? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta get them all. You missed! Alright, and there's also something down here. Where is it? It's not in there, no. Okay. Where is it? this way. There it is.
I'm on my way.
Alright, let's get back in. Do another save. Alright, so let's get to that path. Oh, we're gonna flip. Oh, we didn't flip. Okay. I used to flip the Mako all the time. In the original trilogy. Woo! That way, that way. Oh no. Can I get him from here? Let's do one more save. Because I think it's the Colossus. They're the ones that get me. Usually. Woo! Is that all of them? I know there's a Colossus coming. Is that all of them? Oh, I can't save. I know there's a Colossus coming. Come on. Bring your ass down here. I knew it. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh my god, we gotta run. We gotta run. Oh my god. Go this way. Oh my god. This way. Oh, it didn't go very far, did it? We did it! We did it! And I'm pretty sure that means we're done here. Oh, I wonder if I can push it off the edge. Can we push you? Oh, shit. Where'd it go? Oh, it disappeared. I was trying to push it over the edge. It went away. Oh, man. Well, there went my thunder. Okay, we can go back. Oh my goodness. Survey. I think that's the planet we gotta go to. Okay. All right, so Ashley. No tech. Okay. We need tech. I hope I don't regret this. Taking Ashley versus taking someone else with tech skills. Alrighty. Ashley. What do you got? Okay, there we go. That's the Geth Outpost, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah. Oh, this is a pretty green planet with some grass. This way. Ooh, look at that sun. Alright, where is it? Is it down this way or is it over there? Nope. Stay here? Wait, wasn't it just here? I swear it was here. Okay. I went the wrong way, I think. I don't know. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. Oh my god, this sucks. Not working, it's not working. I think I got myself stuck. Alright, let's try going this way. I saw something over here, so maybe we'll go for this first. Oh my god, come on. This way. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I mean, the Geth are right there, so we might as well take care of it, and then I can get the other stuff later. They're right over there. Where am I? I'm over here. Where the heck am I? I'm right there, so they're over there. Okay. Maybe we should go for that one. Which is where? Where is it? Okay. That way. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Alright, where are they? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Alright, we got that one. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I gotta get a nice vantage point over here. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. All right, that one's down, that one's down. Alright, I think we got everything over here. Is there anything? Ah! Yes, there is something over here. Deactivate. That's right. We deactivated their comms. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I want to get Lift in there. Singularity. Let's do our hacking. Alright, Ashley. Okay. Toxic damage. Ooh. Okay. I have 12%. 18%. Okay. Alright, that works. What do we have? What do we have? Synthetics. Alright, we'll leave the rest. Alright, so then... Go, well, yes. Yes, we'll do that. Okay. We took down their comms. A good thing I went this way. Oh my god. Get up there. Look at that view though, guys. Look at that view. That is a view. Alright. Is it in the open? I'm gonna stay up on the mountain here. Or I'm gonna try to anyway. See, it's saying it's down. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay. Woohoo! Right? ID tag discovered. All right. Now we have to go to the right. Woohoo! That's a bit jarring. Okay, I think there's a path right there. Oh my god, I'm flipping. I'm gonna die. Watch me die at the hands of myself. That would be funny. Let's try not to do that though, because deaths are important in this contest. I don't know if this is... Oh, that's not working. Okay. Hold on. We're just... Gravity is pulling us down. Even with our boost. It didn't work. This way. Are they up or down? Where are they? Ah! I see one of them. Okay. Let's go this way. Wow, Mako all over the place. There's a rocky mountain for the Mako. Woohoo! Nope. Okay, it says there's one more. Oh, there you are. There they come with the Colossus. Are you dropping it or what? What are you doing? Oh, you didn't drop the Colossus. You dropped these guys. Where's your Colossus? Are you seriously trying to make me get a little closer so that you'll drop the Colossus?
Yes! We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Okay, no Colossus today. I swore there was. Uh-oh. Yay, we did it! There was no Colossus on this one. Okay, that works. We're out. I don't remember that planet name. Not sure why, but I really don't remember that one. Alright, let's make sure there's not another one over here. Okay. Who did I just take? Ashley and Tally, I think. Oh, it's the snow planet. Or the cold planet. Whatever you want to call it. Electronics, for sure. Liara, holy crap. Electronics. Let's do your electronics. And then do... stasis. There we go. Okay. We are here. The Geth Outpost is over there. Oh, there's a couple of things over here. Oh, is this a trap? This might be a trap. Oh my god! It was a trap, just not the one I was thinking of. Holy shit. I was not ready for the Thresher Maw again. Hello, Veggie. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. You came in just in time. I was thinking it's a Geth trap, and instead it was a Thresher Maw, and I was not ready for that. Because I'm doing the Geth Outpost and getting rid of the Geth, so I immediately just thought it was the Geth. It scared you too. I was like, huh? Oh my god, I'm driving backwards. We gotta get a clip of that. I'll get a clip of it later. That was freaking hilarious. I legit thought it was gonna be the Geth. And now it's doing its thing. Now it's doing its thing. We gotta run. It's not coming this far. Okay. I almost had a damn jump scare on the couch. Yeah, right? Alright, where are you? Where are you? Try not to get too close, because the last... Oh, no! This way! This way! Because when it did the thing under the ground, it flipped me over, and I died. That was my first death. I thought I killed it. I thought I killed it. I really thought I killed it. Shit, that was a death. Alright, so now it's time to see if my death thingy is working. Right? Okay, so I gotta do the other one. Alright, so I've died 11 times, guys. 11 times. So you saw that too then. You saw that that thing's bar was down. It was down. I thought it was dead. Wow. Holy crap. Alright, so now that I added a death, so now the death thing should work. Did it work? Then I thought I killed Saren and apparently he killed me. Oh, man. Okay, so now it's working. Okay. Okay. So... No, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. There we go. Oh my god. That's another death at the hands of Thresher Maw. Shit, man. Now I know. Now I'm more prepared. I am more prepared this time. Come at me, fucker. Come at me. I'm gonna get you this time. I thought I had you last time. That's what it did to me last time. My first death is it went underground and came towards me and I couldn't get out of the way fast enough and it flipped me over. So these things are dangerous. Is it gonna do the thing? Is it gonna do the thing? Okay, we're going over here. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can't get me now. That was... Oh! God! Shit! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it tried to trick me. It tried to trick me. Is it gonna do that again? Is it gonna do that again? And then I freaking panic and I hit the wrong buttons. Oh my god. This way, this way, this way. They can't get me on the mountain. Or the hill. It's not a mountain. This way, this way! Oh my god, it almost got me again! This way. It's just going back and forth, okay? It almost got me again. I wish I had reverse. We don't have reverse. We have to turn around. Right? Oh god. Alright, are you gonna die this time? Are we dead? Are we dead? Are we dead this time? Oh my goodness. Well, that was something. Do we need to grab something here? No. Oh, those are Geth. Okay. Why is there still a question mark, though? Ah, okay, okay. Vehicle of a human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maul. At least they got what coming to them. That's true, that's true. Whew, that was something. Prothean data discovered. The ruins discovered Prothean data. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maul's many victims. Well, the Thresher Maul is dead now. Thanks to me dying at least once. That was nuts, though, guys. First, the Thresher Maul scares the shit out of me because I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was going to be the Geth there. And then it kills me. Let's see. Let's hope there's not another Thresher Maul in this open area here. I don't remember if there are 2 Thresher Mauls on the same planet in this game. I don't think there is, but I don't really remember. There's usually only 1 Thresher Maul on a planet. Ah! Thank you. What do you mean a jam? I just wanted to get something. What are you talking about? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Is this another trap? This might be a trap. Feel like this is a trap. Okay, it's not a trap. Okay. Well, because it's so close to their outpost, I guess. I believe they're, like, in a hole somewhere. Like, they're not... Like, they're buried in some sort of cove or something. Yeah, aren't they down there? Maybe? No, they're over there. Okay, I see them. I see them! Alright, that one's down. Alright, hold on. Let our shields go up. Is our shield not going up? Okay, there we go. Let's get the Colossus first. Let our shields go back up. Alright, that one's down. Ah! I don't know if I can get that guy. Alright, he's down. Another one. Alright, did I get them all? Alright. So, we're gonna go over here. Now we got another Colossus. Or not. No Colossus?
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster's secure.
Alright, we did it! We did it! We only died once! Yay! Alright, what do we wanna invest our points into? Barrier. Electronics. Okay. Worry about that later. We're moving along, guys. We're moving along. We're getting this done. And I'm pretty sure this helps Tally. I think at the end there's something for Tally. I think. Can't remember. I think that's the planet we gotta go to. All right, making sure there's nothing else here. Okay. All right, Rex and Garrus. Oh, it would help if I... Encryption, yes. Alright, now he's got heavy armor, which is good. Stasis. Okay. Debris. So when I get back to, when I'm done with this quest, I need to remember to go down to their lockers, and if I have any heavy armor for Garrus and Rex, I need to equip them with it. Oh, and also, you guys probably can't tell because my hair is up and my little camera is like kind of minimalized for the game. But I tried a new hair dye. I ordered it from Amazon. It's called Arctic Fox. And I got a shade of red, and it's actually, I'm really, really happy with it. It smells good. It has helped, the color is very vibrant, which I really, really love. And I'm thinking of next month buying a purple one and trying the purple one out for Halloween. So yeah, very, very impressed. I really like the hair dye that I got, and I'm gonna be ordering some more. Okay. So here. Wait, is that their compound? I think it is. Yeah. I think that's their compound. Okay. Did we run into... I don't think... Did we? I don't remember if we ran into the... I forget the name of the ship. Where that guy's brother went missing or something? I can't remember. So many side quests that my memory of them just kind of blends in together. Can we get up there? I don't know if we can get up there. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. You know, what made them think this was a good idea? To have the Mako, a vehicle like the Mako, and then make us struggle to get up mountains and shit. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Come on. Oh, that just made me go backwards. Come on. We can do this. This is ridiculous. Alright, there's gotta be a better way to get up there. Don't fall! Yay! We made it! We made it! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. They're not going to be out here until after. Alright, got it. Whew. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna use the sniper. I might have to switch. Nobody? Nothing? Is that everything? Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking... You guys, right there. Do another save. it's husks! It's husks! We gotta run! We gotta run! Wait, how do I... Eat this! Thank you, guys! Thank you. Alright, well, it's not the flying machines. It's just the husks. Oops, I missed! Is that all of them? All right. So far, so good. Nice, we got Metagel. Okay. Maybe go this way. Oh, I missed! Oh, you guys! Oh no! They're behind us! They're behind us! They're behind us! They're behind us! Oh shit! No! It's not! Barrier.
Shepard's been hit!
No! Why am I in stasis? I can't move!
Shield down.
Oh my god. Did we all use our shield boost?
We got them all, Shepard.
Good as new.
Oh my goodness. Every time I'm expecting to deal with the Geth, I end up dealing with something else. That's hilarious. Oh, a medical interface. Oh, wait. There are more over... What? Well, okay. All right, let's see what we have. Okay. 211. Okay. Okay. So are there...
Now it gets fun.
Okay, now we have the Geth. Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Actually...
Now I'm ready.
Lost shields!
Whoa, shit! Oh my god. That was close. Oh my goodness, guys. That was freaking close. 3 of them came charging at us, and I almost died. And then I got stuck and I couldn't get out. Oh my god, that was crazy. Okay. Is this where they came from? No, they came from here. Okay. What am I using? 90% shields. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I kind of like the shields. I'll deal with the shields. Okay. Where are you at?
Over there!
Where? Where?
Bring it on.
Sabotage? No, overload.
Kill confirmed.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, where's the other one? Lift. That didn't do anything! Shield boost. Alright, he's down, he's down. Is there another one over here? Where are they? Oh, I missed! That one's down. Come on! Peek your little head out. Where'd you go? Alright, let's move up. Where the heck is he? Oh, shit. There you are. Did you guys get him? Nice. Okay, but there's still one more? Where the hell is he? Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Yeah, we got him. We got him.
Contacts.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some Geth outside, though. Let's do a save. Just in case. Yeah! Yeah, right here! Where's our car? Where's the Mako? Alright, that one's down. That one's down. There's our Mako. There's our Mako. If we can get in the Mako. Maybe we shouldn't get in the Mako. There's one or two more? Where are they? Where are they?
Shields down.
Shield boost. Alright, that one's down. You bastard. That was funny. That was also funny. We got them all. We got them all. Pushing 2 over the hill. Oh, my poor Mako. It's on fire. Eat this. Did not mean to do that. I keep forgetting which button is the holster button. I'm used to it being the X button. Yeah. It's been an adventure today. There's another one over here, isn't it? Where is he? Where is he?
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for
Oh yeah, I did. I killed the Thresher Maw. I definitely killed the Thresher Maw.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Alright, so, yep, this one, Grissom. Grissom Academy. Wait, is that in the same system I don't think it is. I don't think it's in the same system. In Mass Effect 3. Alright, let's go around and scan first. Alright, scan this one. Really? There's nothing in here. Huh. Okay. Is it... Wait. Okay. Alright, we took Rex and Garrus last time. I guess we're gonna try to take the two ladies here. I also have an idea, so I'm romancing Kaidan in Mass Effect 1, but I've got a little plan possibly brewing, but I haven't decided on it yet, so not entirely sure yet. Where do I want to put her points? Let's see. Hacking. For sure. And I'm good. Okay. So this is the Geth Outpost right here. It's straight ahead. But I like to do these things first. So we're going to do these first. I keep leaning again. Is it up the... Yeah, it looks like it is. Oops. Matriarchs. I need to check my quest log and see how many I'm up to. Because I've been collecting a lot of them. Alright, and look at that! Look at that! Moon? Is that a moon? Just the way it's moving? Or not moving, but you know what I mean. Alright, there we are. Oh no! There we go. I mean, oh, look at that sky. Isn't that pretty? That's so pretty. Oh, there's another thing over here. Okay, let's go get that first. Where are you? Are you down? Am I missing it? Oh, it's right there in front of me, duh. Nice. Okay. Now we can go back. Save. Why does it do that? All right, my shields, my shields, my shields. This way, this way, this way. Why aren't you going down? All right, that one's down, that one's down. Okay, we gotta go this way. We gotta this way. Oh, I can't see. He's not gone down. Oh my god, he went down. Woo! Woo! We got everybody. All right, let's level up. Master Unity. We got our Spectre training maxed out. Oops, wrong way. All right, hacking is maxed out on Tally. Let's go with shotguns. Okay. Do we have anything? We got that one. Okay, cool. Ashley. Do we have anything for Ashley? Not really. Okay. Callie. Sure. Okay. She doesn't use a sniper. Does use a shotgun. So we'll give her the katana. I don't think she uses this. Okay. Ashley. Does she use shotguns? I can't remember. I think she does. Alright, sniper. No? Okay. Alright. We have fusion. We'll stick with that for now. Okay. Do another save. Ashley here. Tally here. Okay. Careful. Wait. Oh my god, they're coming in. They're coming in. All right. Hack. Whoa. Whoa. They're going after. Whoa. Yeah, bitch. No, leave Tally alone. Leave Tally alone. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. All right, what's happening now? Tally's standing still for some reason. We got another one. Boy, he's going right after her. Shield boost. Woo! Alright, we still have these guys. We got him! Alright, I think there's more. Hold on. Oh, we got a big guy over there. Oh, shit.
Shepard needs help!
No, I'm not. I'm fine. We be good. I don't know, Tally. Can you get this far? He's shooting rockets at us. We got him! Hell yeah, we got him. Alright, we still got a tiny one who's stuck, apparently. You want me to get you unstuck? Did that help? That did not help you. Oh, I lifted that thing. I was trying to lift that. I can't even get him. He's stuck. That's a problem. Alright, can we... Is he unstuck now? Okay. Oh, we got everybody. We didn't die. This is very good news. Very good news. Oops. Encrypted Geth data files in the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth. This is for Tally. That's what I thought. That is for Tally. So I gotta talk to her when we get back to the ship. So we just completed Tally's side quest. We now have to look for Garrus's side quest. Dr. Salion. Not entirely sure where he is. I'm also, can't remember. Didn't we? Oh, we didn't tell Admiral Gohoku yet, did we? About his men? I don't think we did. So we have to make a trip to the Citadel. We definitely have to do that. Okay. Alright, let's go down and give Tally her data that she needs. Also go through the lockers and see if we have heavy armor for Garrus and Rex. Alright, Tally.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Sure.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
By wiping out the Geth?
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Okay.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
It's all good, Tally.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Okay.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome. Alright, let's go check out the lockers. And then we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff because I'd like to get a Spectre weapon. Alright, so Rex. Where's Rex? Rex. Okay. $194, $197. Okay. What is this? That's okay. All right, so we have this one. Yes. All right, so now he's got better armor. Okay. Garrus. This one. This one. Do we have anything for Garrus? No, we don't have anything for Garrus yet. All right.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I'm gonna hold on to those, but we're gonna get rid of the weapons and armor. Did it freeze? Ugh, I hate when it does that. Armor upgrade. Okay. I don't know if I need all this stuff, but I probably don't. Okay. So I want a better sniper rifle, but I also need a better shotgun. Let's go for the sniper rifle. And the shotgun. Okay. We got the shotgun. So what do we have? We have tungsten rounds. All right, we have doesn't the shredder round like make your gun overheat? I'll try it. If it does, I can change it later. Wait. Oh, kinetic? Okay. Wait, I'm confused. What happened? I think I did that right. Okay. I gotta charge my phone. My charger's over there, so I'm gonna have to step away for a second. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
This Geth incursion. We're increasing the patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure we can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
All right. All right, we are done with this system. Kepler Verge. I feel like something is there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Alliance science. Okay. How can I help?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all work on a classified project several years ago on a cruise.
Yep. We have another survivor.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta go help out an old comrade who was kidnapped for experiments. Liara and Rex, I think. And that gives me no tech. Tally. We're taking Tally. electronics. We're all good. Okay, out of curiosity, we have 8 of 13 Turian emblems. Oh, I gotta go back to the Citadel. Ah, okay. 8 of 10 Asari writings. We have 5 of 10 League medallions and 2 of 3 Solarian IDs. We don't have any gases? Oh, it's, we have 9 over 6. Okay. We have 4 of 7 Prothean artifacts. And then we gotta do, yeah. Asked you to find the missing recon team, which I'm pretty sure we did. And we gotta go tell him about it. He asked you to look for his missing brother. I don't remember. I think we did it already, but I'm not positive. Biotic commune, which I think we did. Okay. You had a Solarian ID once. You know what I'm really disappointed in? That BioWare or the BioWare store or anybody has not once thought, like, you know how we have Garrus plush, and I believe we have a Morden and possibly Rex or Grunt, I can't remember. We have some plushies of our characters, right? And we have, and then for the Dragon Age, we get a Nug plush, right? But no one has thought to make a Pyjack plush. I've been wanting a Pyjack plush forever, and no one has made one. It's so sad and disappointing that no one has made a Pyjack plush. Very disappointed. That's my little rant. That's my little rant, guys. It was fake. I used the name McLovin. The store clerk still wouldn't let me use it to buy beer. Wasn't there a movie, a comedy that also used a fake ID with McLovin on it? Wasn't there? I swear I've seen that. Maybe someone can crochet one? Yeah, I mean, I just really want a plush Pyjack. I don't understand why no one has made one yet. It's just sad. It's just sad. Look at the little bugs. Oh, look at the big bugs. Woo! As long as they're not bothering me, I won't bother them. Another Turian insignia. That's an idea, though. If I knew how to make... where did I park? Oh, over there. If I knew how to, like, I don't do crochet. You know, my aunt tried to teach me one time a long time ago, and I refused. Because it was along her lines of, a lady has to learn how to do all these things, and you're going to be a mother someday. You got to learn. And I was, like, instantly, like, no. But it's also not something I'm very good at. I did try crocheting a couple times, and it's just not something that I'm good at. And sewing and making, you know, just making clothing and stuff like that, and I'm not good at that stuff. If I was, I would have made myself a Pyjack. Alright, we gotta go this way. Look at that lightning. That is a cool image. That lightning is such a cool image. I wish I could, like, do the photo mode, but it won't. You know, as soon as photo mode acts, it freezes and I can't seem to catch the lightning in the background. Alright. Alright, so then this is right here. Okay. Oh shit, yep, I wasn't thinking. You ain't dead yet. Fucking die. I blew him in the air. Oh my god, that was so awesome. I blew him into the air. That was so funny. How are you dead yet? Now you're dead. Blowing their asses up. All right, Blue. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Can't get this guy. Is he dead now? Oh my god, he is still not dead. And I ran him over like twice. Oh my god, that's a third time. And he still didn't die. Are you dead now? How are you not dead? Is he not dead? Do you see how many times I'm running him over with the Mako and he's not freaking dead? Look, he's hanging onto the thing. I think he's finally dead. Oh my god. Oh shit, that was so funny. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna be making quite a few clips of today's stream because there's been a lot of funny shit happening today. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh my god, Liara! No, that's not gonna work. I think Liara died. Did I do it? Alright, he's down, he's down. Whoa! What happened? Where'd everybody go? Hello? They both went down. Alright, I need my Unity to come back. It's almost there.
I'm better now.
Alright, come back here. Get your butts back here.
I'm ready.
Damn, Liara, that's what I'm talking about. Swing them around, man. Swing them around. Alright, he's dead. You know what I miss is Shockwave. I can't wait to get to Mass Effect 2 and use Shockwave, baby. Oh my god, Singularity is so freaking helpful. That's not the one I meant. I meant, where you go? Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, we got one more. Wherever he is. Biotics or go. Yeah, exactly. No, bitch, you ain't doing that. I think she died. That was hilarious. Alright. Is that everything in the lootable area? I think so. Okay.
Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need—
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Yeah?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
I am so sorry.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was at Akuz. I doubt you'll
Reminds me
receive
of
much sympathy from her.
Groundhog
They're
Day.
part of some organization,
Yeah.
Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this.
Yep, Cerberus.
They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Why am I not having enough Paragon? What the fuck? Think about this.
Toombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way.
It is for me. I avenge them, Shepard. Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
That sucks, man. I couldn't save him. I couldn't save him. Where did I park? That makes me sad. See, this also makes me very worried about Rex. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. I need to save Rex. Yeah, I know. It's just, I like saving him. Just like when I'm on, is it the Colonist? I think it's the Colonist background. When you save that girl. She breaks my heart. That girl breaks my heart. This way. Oh my God. Why are we stuck? This way. There you go. All right, I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah. Okay. It just sucks. I hate not being able to save. Why am I doing that? What am I doing? I don't know. There we go. I often think about grayed out blue-red options as things Shepard wants to say, but doesn't have the guts or moxie to say. I think it's more, well, okay, so for me, my shepherd, I would say it's more of, I didn't think to say that when I should have, but, because I just don't see my shepherd as not having the guts to say something. I will never look at any of my shepherds that way, so it's more of, just should have thought about, like, hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2020, yeah. See, there I go, forgetting shit.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report of the situation. Both the doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you.
Not really. Not really. Alright, what else is over here? Okay. There's something here in the Herschel system. I'm just trying to remember what it is. When you realize as you're leaving the things you should have said. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I hope you find some peace in this. And I'm like, no, not really. That did not help me at all. That wasn't peaceful. Ah, this is the brother, I think. Is it? Or maybe? Or is it Dr. Salion? I don't remember. Yeah. Is this Dr. Salion? Dr. Hart! Yes! Yes! This is what we want! Okay, Garrus. You be coming with me, babes! You be coming with me. Alright, Garrus and... Well, you know what? We'll take Ashley this time. Should we take Ashley this time? We'll take Caden. Okay. Alright, decryption. Electronics. We'll do... Oh, I don't have anything. What am I doing? I don't know. And I also think, like, particularly in that situation, for me, because I have been in real life situations where people close to me have taken their own lives, and then in the aftermath thinking of all the things, if I had known this, if I had known that, if I had done this, if I had done that. So yeah, it definitely plays a more personal role in this type of situation. Alright, I think it's husks, isn't it? Ah! Where'd they go? Where'd you go? I think he blew up. What happened, Caden? What happened? Alright, Caden, get your butt up. How are you down already? What is happening? Alright, Caden, you're just gonna have to stay there because Alright, we're gonna come back here. Garrus, come back here. Come back here. I got you in the butt. I shot that one in the butt. I don't know how the hell Caden went down so fast. Okay, wait. Go this way, go this way. Thank you, Garrus. All right, can you stay alive, please? All right, so there's one more. All right. We're out. We got them all. Is it that way or is it that way? I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Garrus?
Are you sure it's him?
There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs
He's
first,
crazy!
but we don't
Please,
have time.
don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away.
Think about
Not
this,
again.
Garrus. Think about this, Garrus.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond.
Exactly.
In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Thank you. Stained with blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. Oh my god. Damn it. I don't want to use my... There's too many here. Okay. Wrong way. This way. Alright, so we got that. We'll stop and talk to Garrus really quick on the ship, and then I gotta see if there's a few other things, and then if not, then we're gonna go to the Citadel, and because I'm pretty sure we have to talk to Admiral Kahoku and a few others. I don't remember if we found the brother. We had to talk to Nasana, Admiral Kahoku. I want to say there's a couple of others, but I'm not positive. The Hawking Edda, so we haven't done that one yet. Okay.
Message coming in, Commander.
Of course.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Big surprise.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the cluster.
The biotics.
He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Alright, well maybe I can reason with him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright, so we forgot to go talk to Garrus. Let's go talk to Garrus. And then we're gonna do this. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Citadel, but that's where we're gonna end stream today. Because I've already been on for like over 3 hours, I think. And my son's texting me that he's hungry, so I got things to do. Alright, let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Don't worry about it.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Are you worried?
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
It's possible.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Last resort.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping
Oh,
him alive?
I didn't mean to do that.
It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay! Okay. So yeah, this one's a long one today because I'm trying to get all these side quests done. And then I want to take a trip back to the Citadel to complete some of the side quests that I have. And then we can move on to Pharos. Medallion discovered. Is that the one? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Let's take Tally. Okay, but something's over here? Okay. Is it another Thresher Maw? Oh, I knew it! That way. That way. How did I know that was gonna happen? 2 Thresher Maws in one day. Well, one play session, I guess you could say. Where are you? Where are you? That way, that way, that way! Do not follow me up here. Shit! We got him! Yay! We got him! There's nothing over here, right? No. Okay. Oh my god, that was pretty scary. But I knew over here, I was like, this is a big open area. What if this is a fresher moth? Whoops. That's pretty. Oh, there's another thing over here. No? Cluster of prefab shacks. Set of rover tracks lead away from the mountain. Come on. Okay. Come on. My goodness. Really? Oh my god. Front of the rovers, crumpled glance. Occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners. Okay. Korean insignia. Okay. Whoa! Whoops. Oh, uh-oh. Ah! We moved it out of the way! Come on! Whatever. I don't have the time for that. Okay. Alright, where are we? This is where we have to go. Okay. Alright, before we go in there, I want to go get this. No, kitty. No. Down. No. Get down. I know it's dinner time. You're gonna wait. I gotta finish this first. Yeah, see, my cats are wanting their dinner. They're wanting their dinner, too. Is it really that late already? Can't be. Is it? Oh my god, it is. It's like 4 o'clock. Holy shit. Okay. Oh wait, I think I have to go over here. I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance. Welcome here.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
Yeah, I got a Paragon option. He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yeah, I got a Paragon. Woohoo! I've been struggling to get those options open. Pretty much since the beginning. I think I've gotten 1 or 2. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have
Alright, that's not an option.
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children.
Yes,
Only I
I
can
know,
keep them
honey.
safe.
You're gonna wait a minute. Safe? They're not safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
And you can't help them now. Yeah, I got a Paragon!
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I know this isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
All right.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I do. You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance. Okay. I want to say that's it for this. I think. We'll have to figure it out. Because this was the last. Yeah. Is this the right way? Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. So then we have the Citadel. We do have, I believe this is Bring Down the Sky. So we'll do that probably next stream. Yeah, maybe. All right, so we're gonna... Okay, so hold on. No, you know what? No. I'll do it next time. Okay. We are gonna go to the Citadel. We haven't taken Liara to the Citadel yet, so we'll take Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
Nope.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Think of it as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge
Give
the
me a
politician's
frickin'
decision to
break.
throw you to
I
the
can't
Council.
stand those
It's
remarks.
An opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
She's not over-designed.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Go right ahead.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Why?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's a Turian design.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
It's useful. It's the opposite. Whereas I can't hear what you're
We can
saying.
loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
They are our allies and will be my friends. They are my friends.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Apparently not.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
At least he's willing to be honest that he won't make it a negative report. Yay, we leveled up again! Alright, let's see. Ooh, singularity. Yes, advanced singularity. Nice. Shotguns. We should put some more in our shotguns. Alright. Stasis. Yes. And Garrus. Okay. Do we have any armor for... No, we do not. Okay. All right. So that is where we are going to end. So next time we come back, we're going to be on the Citadel. We're going to try to close out some side quests. Probably deal with the reporter because I'm pretty sure at this point she shows up. and then we'll get back to doing stuff in space. So next time it's the Citadel, and who knows how. So I'm gonna try to do Thursday afternoon or Friday morning to come back and play.